Well, that took a little longer than I expected to get kind of set up there. Hello, hello, hello all. And welcome to Indeed Cinnamon Night Entertainment. 'Tis I, Sid, or Drew, and I'm here to hopefully entertain you. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'll get back to that shortly. Close that out. Ba-chung. Pull this up, and then this up. Oh, gotta insert that to get live chat. In case anybody decides to say anything. Let's get into this. Probably pure frustration on my part. But hey, you know, not everyone can be perfect. Alright. Have I updated this? Why does that have... Just that. Weird. Oh well, anywho. Everybody is equipped on their memories. Everybody, yeah, all that's good. No new designs. I mean, we've uncovered the merchant. So hopefully he'll be good to us. I think it's time to go on another mission. I mean, I could go with complete, like, Squad B and just have, like, dude, her, and her. Sure, why not? Let's give it a try. This is gonna be stupid. Select departure location, of course. Okay, we can come back to the beginning. Looks like this is getting fancy out here. To the harbor with B Squad. I think it's the only exit from the harbor, so let's take it. Let's get ready to be our, assassin. Oh, what the heck? Entity, elites, and the Dark Shroud. Some powerful enemies can summon the Dark Shroud. Thick fog that blocks escape routes and prevents you from fleeing. To disperse the Dark Shroud, you must defeat the enemy and light the guiding pillar. Like, are we in combat? Like, does it know we're here? Let's conceal myself. Okay. Let's get these guys ready to... enter. Okay. End turn for now. All right. Well, that'll work for me. I guess let's start beating on the damn thing. It's the one that gives me the... Oh, it's like in a roly-poly fashion. Okay, this is getting a little weird. Oh, it's doing the roll thing again. Well, that was rude. I think I'm just gonna... Would you unequip the attack? He has no movement left. Well, that thing went charging off that way. Come on. Oh, that didn't work exactly as I thought. Alright, I'm a little confused. But, you know. Yeah, he can roll towards me all he wants. Guess end turn. Oh, we killed him. Okay, you grab the gold. Charge forward. Oh, they weren't aware of me yet. Okay, isn't that fun? This is more than a little irritating. Okay. Guess end turn. Kind of annoying. How did he get down that quick? He doesn't... he's... You know what? Doesn't really matter. Come on. Oh, that's great that she's dead. Yeah, I guess end turn. Does he have any movement? He has movement left. Her abilities confound and annoy me. But that's fine. Okay, none. Head with hide again. You at least this part feels good enough. You move up. Go back to that. Smash him. Move up. Go back to the sword. Use Vengeful Stance. And taunt him. Vengeful Stance. I can go back to the mace. And oh, that's irritating. Alright, lady, come back up here. And I used the wrong ability. I really hate her. Just move up, stab him in the back. Yeah, I really don't know what I want to feel about those characters. And it's probably just something that I'm not paying attention to, but I'm not sure I want to learn. How did you deal with those monsters? No. Monster thing, how did the light return? I am Henry. Once, well, now let's just say I'm a simple fishmonger. Well, if it isn't the old drunkard still alive and kicking, I see. With all this chaos, I'd have thought money would have dried up. Why aren't you crawling back to your own land? No, Henry, you're like a different person when you're sober, no hard feelings. I just do what my employer tells me. Don't pretend to be friendly. I'm not in the mood to entertain your jokes, sober or otherwise. Still, you've got skills, so I'll ask you for one thing. If you follow this path all the way up, you'll reach an artisan district. Hey, by George's hunting dog! What a savings! Is that by Themsagrim? Hey there, Sir Pint. Welcome to the stream today. It is until Richard Gorg came along. Find a workshop with a clover-shaped sign. Be a dear and take a look around there for me. The workshop belongs to artisans, not to me, who was once an artisan. Workshop of a benefactor, a father figure even. Thanks to Scandrel Georg, I've lost sight and had to give up stonemasonry. Never lost my pride, a craftsman, or respect for my patron. That man, too, eventually became of George's lapdogs. Certain he had his reasons. No doubt he must have. Now that things have come to this, can't help but worry about him. Not just see him safe, but to recover his remains. Needs must. I'll stay here, but please do this for me. The path back will be treacherous, so make sure to check the hidden corners of the artisan district. Our craftsman left some secret passages behind. They may prove useful. Alright, buddy. Oh, I can't open that door. Bunch of resources. And another memory. But it's a many mouths of greed again. Oh, it wants a gold ingot. That I apparently just ate. Or fed it. Apparently. That's annoying. I wanted to go for the first one first. I suppose I did get that as loot in the fight, but still, rude. Yeah. Holy water, a bunch of other stuff. But how's it going, Sir Pint? Yep, don't care. I am literally going back to town. I gotta figure out what the hell to do with this stupid... Yes, I did a little bit of work. That's it on this adventure. Got a long way to go. Get a little bit of XP. Yeah, that's fine. So, dude has the most hit points of any group, but somehow got pounded into nothingness. I'm not sure. Not too bad. I hate it. We need more chat in so I can actually scroll around the stupid heart on the goddamn chat there. Not bad. To quote Joe Walsh, I can't complain, but sometimes I still do. I can't complain, but sometimes I still do. Word. Alright. Like, dude should be relatively powerful. He shouldn't be an issue. Her. Are those through your abilities or are those through your stats? Because... Okay. Okay, I suppose that makes sense. The skills required become 0. Okay. This finishing blow thing is kind of stupid, and yeah. Alright, I'll try it again. Definitely still taking some bandages with us. Maybe we'll start here. Come back up here. I mean, there's not going to be anything regenerated here, so. Well, let's go down the secret path we opened on accident earlier than I intended. Lead with the nun. Well, I'm hearing roars. Oh, I've got a sealed catacomb entrance. Wow, that's literally just a bunch of treasure. Cannot open that door. Okay. Oh! Well, you can seal, and you get out here. You pull out your vengeful stance. Actually, no, hold on. No, you off. Let's start by moving back. Then your vengeful stance, and now end turn. Okay. Was not expecting. Okay. You hide again. I'm gonna grab those nuggets. Does he keep getting those gilded effects? I have no idea what that does. Alright. Use precise timing first. You move forward. Switch to sword. Get your vengeful stance. Convince him he wants to attack me. Move forward. Oh, what the fuck? How does he take so much fucking damage? Alright. There went any plan I had. It's... You know what, that's fine. Come on and attack me so I can counter. No counter. Alright. There's two Armada to a fucking Legion. Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna... Gonna abandon. Immediately after entering the stage is fine. We know what's gonna happen. It's not that big a thing. Of course, let's still open up the whole map. I think I might be making a couple stupid overgeneralizations, and it's just poor decisions on my part. Alright. Actually, lead with you. Stupid spear lady. Sound drawn to the sound of coins. Run away! Holy great event. Yeah. No, we got this. It's alright, we got this fine. Move there. Keep the mace in hand. Get into my vengeful stance already. And enter. Believe it or not, there's a plan. I got a plan. Actually, there's a different collection of enemies this time, annoyingly. But there's some exploders in there still. Okay. Okay, use Vengeful Stance. Taunt him. Move forward. And that won't kill him. But Vengeful Stance. Switch to the sword. Go ahead. I want you to attack me this time. What the fuck? Annoying. You murder, death, kill. None move back. You move to here. You move them there. So I can move back to you and do a smash. Okay. Use Vengeful Stance. And I'm gonna summon him to try to come to me. Flip block, yes, and Kerchunk. You precise timing. Oh, that did not quite work the way I wanted to. That's fine. And heal up my counter machine. Enter. Okay, nobody likes you spitters. I feel like it could make some additional commentary on how people don't like spitters, but that's beside the point. Okay. And takes pierce damage, 100% primary push, target 1 vertically. We're going to keep it simple this time. You walk up. Do the Vengeance Stare. Taunt him. He can't come at me. No, that's fine. Going back to this. In regards to a spitter, nobody likes a quitter. That sounds like a gem from Demsagrim. Word. Alright, none. I mean... I suppose I could move her out, attack something, and move back in. Just do a diagonal slash. That's not so bad. Bonk! Bonk! Getting hit by the range stuff sucks. Bonk! Oh, dear God. In regards to a spitter, nobody likes a quitter. Alright, heal you. You do your thing. It's fantastic that you missed, lady. You know what? That's fine. You know what? That is a brilliant idea. And of course it didn't explode. Explode all of them. And vengeful stance. You stand here. Just vengeful stance. Target is invalid. Why is target invalid? I can go ahead and murder him. Switch back to the billhook. End turn. Because the explosive guy needs to run. Okay. And murder. Alright. Well, that was a heck of a freaking battle. Is it inventory? No, not. There we go. Bag. But victory is ours. Okay, this could get very... That's a lot of enemies right there. End turn. Yep, they don't know we're here. I'm mostly worried about what direction everybody's gonna take suddenly. End turn. Let's see what they do. Okay, you get that one. Go back to hiding. Come around here to behind him. Kill him. Really, game? Alright. How did that not... Bash. This is gonna suck, but do it! That did not do what I thought you were gonna do. This is probably gonna suck, but we're gonna do it. That did not do what I wanted it to do. I mean, it still kind of worked. But just wasn't what I expected it to do. Enter. Oh, she still has the... Forgot to change her out of pitchfork. Yeah, just stab him in the butt. Alright, whatever. Oh, it's counting that as being some... Fine, whatever. End turn. Man. Do they notice us? As of right now, no. Alright. Kill them. Alert everybody. That was, in fact, believe it or not, the goal. Okay. You... Move away. Hide. You... So far, so good. Yeah, I don't have any more guilty verdicts to throw out, so enter. Yay, more explosive people for me to mess with. Okay, well, let's keep this simple. You just... shank. You... I don't have the range. Or I don't have any of those. It's on cooldown. Alright, well, I got a plan for that. All I did is move up and everything went at me. Like... That was strange. Okay. Start by you smashing you. You move here. Go back to the pitchfork. Use precise timing. And move back out. Enter. Alright, I'm getting used to the silliness. Why did they all move into... Alright. Range guy moving into melee is fine. I guess. None. You get to stab something in the face for once. Should I be... I feel like I should be being paranoid and grabbing some of these things along the way. Oh, found another coin. There's a lot of people or monsters crammed into this church, most likely, given the amount of stone altars and candles. But it's like a church treasury, maybe? I'm not sure. Storage contract ledger. Oh, it's storage? It appears to be a ledger recording the storage contracts. Items will require special attention. Storage men to separate instructions from higher authorities. Box 1, commissioned by Night Lord Commander Fitzwaltz. Seems to be stored under General Richard's orders. Detailed inventory to remain confidential. Commissioned by Abbot Benedict. Relics to be enshrouded upon completion of the Crossroads Church. Truly valuable. Handle with care. Mercenary contract payment for Hans Guild's Margot. Delivered to Louisa, leader of the Red-Headed Mercenary Company. Verify identity. Aren't you Louisa? Yeah, people owe me money, bitches. Where's my money? Oh, I found a safe key. Alright, well, they haven't noticed me yet. Oh, there's a lot more of them in there than I thought. That's fine. And turn. Why are you... Oh, that's, Okay, we did this on purpose. What? 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 Yeah, that battle's not gonna work. Last autosave, whatever that is. You hide. Okay. Precise timing. And we're going to switch over to the pitchfork. Because these are both free when I do that. Smash. This will slow enemies. Okay, you move out of the way there. Move out of the way here. You're going to go back to the billhook. None, you're going to wait a moment. Yeah, they're going to come charging through, which is fine. I still wish I understood what the hell was going on with them just summoning golden idols. It didn't even kill them. Oh my god! Why do they... Alright, you know, fine. I'll move here. Try to resurrect the nun. He's gonna hide. I guess end turn. Oh, and of course they get to counter with the fucking idols. What the fuck? What is this? I want... Gold trinket. Drops golden nuggets on death. That's fine. Idol guardian. If golden idol is destroyed within your movement range, attacks the one who destroyed it with... They only have rising wall. Last checkpoint. Erecting annoying statues right out of the deep south. Playbook! Alright. I mean, it is preventing me from turtling. Which, if that is the goal, good job, team. Okay. I expected this. And now suddenly she can't do enough damage to... Fine. No, that's fine. Change the broadsword. Vengeance. And you, attack me! You're not supposed to knock me back. That did not work as intended. Unequip that. Okay, thank you. Abandoned. Last autosave. Oh, this is... I get what's going on, and it's okay. Why did you not count the other save as a... Last checkpoint is fine, game. Read the book. Blah, blah, blah. Do the thing. I don't want this on double time, thank you. Grab all the stuff. Over here. Grab the memories. Okay. Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Okay. I don't like where those enemies are. And turn. Yay, my people, running out of morale. Open up the door. Conceal. Move up here. End turn is fine. Fortunately, that's not what I wanted you to do there, buddy. I need to kill these crunchers as fast as possible. You here. Switch over to... No. I need you to switch over to... Yes. I'm gonna do the precise timing. Okay. Move. And we're going to keep doing it. And she killed 3 people in 1 turn. This is why she gets paid the big bucks. You move up to here. Bash his brains out. I said bash his brains out. How did you not bash his brains out? That's fine. Go to your vengeance state. And move there. Would you stop? Okay. You know, you can move here, do a stab and push. Pitchfork it to death. And you run away. And turn. Rude. All right. Pain chop? No. Let's do the vengeful stance. Hey, buddy, attack me. Hopefully I'll block. And then ka-chunk. Okay. You move here. They didn't end their turn there, you frickin' nun. Switch out to the other one. We're gonna do a diagonal slash. And it missed him. Okay, you know, that's fine. Okay, conceal your ass and run all the way over here. We're going to use that. And I don't know if side steps to... That's fine. That's fine. Wait, you had... I can't even hit... Well, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Well, in turn. Good job countering just to cause it to be able to get a chance to... Okay, you move up here. Heal her, please. You... Heal him. You. That was irritating. But we won. And that's more important than half the battle. All right. Holy purity to the land. I'm getting used to these other characters. So, this is the central bank, huh? The payment I'm owed will be here. I got the key from that woman, Margot. So, just like this, huh? Nothing. Don't mind me. Well, I suppose there's no reason to lie. Fine. I was talking about the wages that are owed me. Caught me red-handed. Gold is mine. I earned it. Mine by right. Ceremonial sword hilt. Charcoal. Abbot Benedict's key required, and Knight Commander Fitzwaltz. Interesting. Another golden shower has dawned. You know what? That's fair. Hey, she got her pay. Take a look at the map. That's where the next quest is, so... we're gonna have to go back there. I need to find another gold ingot at some point. And I don't think I have one. Although we need to... we're full on inventory. I don't like doing one mission at a time. I like going on expeditions that last a little bit. But that was one hell of a battle. Got a lot of wine. Yeah, we didn't get too far in the... Of course, nobody's going to level. My people are too mighty for, you know, quick leveling. All right. Now, so that darkened. That's fine. I can redo that. That's fine. No more gold ingots, basically. We'll take some bandages. You know, I feel like making the central bank the place I always come out of for a bit. See if I can keep it from locking up, because I never want to do that again. Not that room, anyway. Just making sure there's nothing else I can interact with. Since I'm here. Pardon me. You know, I rested plenty. I don't know why I'm yawning. And I'm not trying to say this game is too easy. Okay. Let's go reclear St. Andrea's thing. Golden showers. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that now. I ain't dealing with that, homie. 8 dealing with that, homie. Like, I knew that that area hadn't been cleansed. I didn't want to start with the pillar yet. I was trying to sneak around and be all sneaky ninja stuff. Let's try this again. Lock. Lock. Are there any enemies back in this room? No. I don't even need to lock the doors for that. Interesting that she didn't counter, although it's not at an angle, so... You're all dead. That's a victory is mine moment. Alright, mother truckers? Although that door is now forever destroyed. In case I gotta do that again. I got all the loot in this place, right? Yeah. Let's go do that. Abyssal Vault, Guild Hall, Great Soul Gate, Fortress Gate. Sounds fantastic. Very optimistic land. Ironically, I think I preferred the street-to-street fighting that was the... Oh. Yo-ho! In this land full of walking corpses, here comes more chunks of meat soon to join their ranks. If I had to name something more frightening than the monsters, it would be the fools who have lost all fear. Alright, Cicero. You're running late for the show. Or Kefka. I don't know, he's not that jovial. If so, do you want a city already in ruins? Ha, what? Another poor fool? Step right up. Ghosts lost in delusion, thinking themselves, Knights of the Round Table. But where is your sword you fetched from the lake? There are no wizards in this land, only darkness. Only a pitch-black night. Do you wish to cling to life in the gloom where not a single star can be seen? Find a rat hole. Flee like a rat. The plump rats that once gnawed at this city. Hee 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 hee. You're a weird clown. Oh. Well, it just missed. Okay, mother trucker. You've got nowhere left to hide now. I'll pitchfork you to death. Pitchforking to death seemed to work okay. Who taught Mr. Bojangles here how to monologue? That was an absurdly long cloud monologue, man. Thank you. No, thank you. Gruesome corpse. Tamed a crafted seal. A corpse that seems to have met a gruesome end. Appearance clearly marks him as an outsider, and fine clothing looks out of place. Now, let's see what's around in here where the clown went. Okay. Yeah, none of them are looking at me, so we should be still hidden when it comes to be my turn. You also come around this way. And turn. Ugh, I farted. I do not like those dodgy boys. Oh, great. They're all over the place out here. Isn't that fantastic? Why do they glow? Guild fog, gain 50 guild at the start of turn, fortitude 50. Well, end turn for the moment. Oh! Shazbutt. Okay. And she's done. You move up here. You move here. You tactical pull that guy into that one. And that's one way to do it. Alright. You go back to your much far more damaging bill hook thing. You move up. Just smash. Yeah, no, move up over here. No, I said move up here. Sorry, I want you to move. And yeah. End turn. You missed me. Thank God. Alright. You move here for now. You move here. Oh, mother trucker. That was the goal. Okay, you move here. Get a stab in on... You move there for now. You. Here. Do your very destructive slash. Vengeance stance. End turn. You know, I think I'd still be doing better off if I was using the archer instead of the nun. But overall, this has not been terrible. All right. Time for brutal offense. You, precise timing, go. Everything the pitchfork does counts as pushing, so... Why did it get a second... What? That's fine. I want you to keep pushing things out of the way. You... Sorry, this thing's fucking auto-dodge. Alright. I don't mind her so much now that I've gotten used to her. Beefcake here is... sometimes less than reliable. Switch to blade. See if I can force that thing to attack me. Believe it or not, that was my goal. That is a very big golden idol. Not to be confused with Billy. Alright, none. Move here. That should effectively block our back. Other than the nun didn't auto-hide. Why did she not auto-hide again? That's a little bit more than annoying. Okay. Well, you do that. Murder. Hide again. You... little confused, but you know what? That's fine. Go to this. That gives him some technique points back. Now he can stand there, and she can get the fudge out of there to up there. Okay, that was kind of fun destroying the gold idol. Not gonna lie. And those guys are gonna spit all day at me. Okay, you... feel like there's probably more hiding around somewhere. Well, there's a quick way to find out. I never shut that other door. Wow, they get to move really far for free. why did it get an attack on him when he moved there? Some of the things in this game are really like you have to, because he did that. Maybe because he did that. Charge would be my guess. There. All right, use precise timing, so I can do the pull on that thing and kill it. And then still get the diagonal slash. And that's the end of the fight. I don't think there's any more in there that can do anything. Yeah, run away. That's the entire goal, and turn. We're really far away, none of them could see me. Now with this stance, I'm fine. I probably should use bandages, but still. They don't get the magical infinite charge towards me. And turn. Oh, dear God, fighting zombies freaking everywhere. All right. I didn't want to close that door. Talent, that's what that was. All right. Bandage that, iron ingot. Of course, we're going to end up with more rocks that I know what to do with. Or pebbles. If I run out of room, I can start dropping some because they don't have any worth, but I don't like the shiny things on the floor. Alright. Gruesome corpse, the outsider, scribble. Behold, you vile outsiders who dare set foot in Remor. The seeds of your loathsome sins have brought calamity upon this land. Blood shall be cleansed with blood. Witness the fate of this filthy merchant. See the gaudy tappings that cover the unclean foreign flesh, paid for with the lifeblood of Remor's people. See the grotesque nature of the outsider, which even Remor's finest silks and jewels cannot conceal. See the foul black blood that defiled Remor's soil, and in the end stole even the light of the Memolith. Witness his end and tremble in fear. Rather those born and raised, the land shall crush you. What I'm feeling this is going to turn out to be some kind of like 7 deadly sins thing, like here where we've got greed. I mean, that entire last area, I suppose, was lost, seeing as it was the pleasure district. Which I just call fun district, but, you know, some other people would say that there's something more basic at the heart of what's going on there. I mean, the land of fun bags, man. We found green leather. A leather glove. I believe it was a Celebrity Jeopardy for you drink water out of one of these. More pebbles. Here's the door they broke down. Another box. We like loot. We got another memory. Alright. In the bag, use a bandage on... Okay. Switch to dude. In the bag, use the bandage on yourself. Go to her. Bag. Bandage on yourself. Don't be such a brute, Trebek. Show the people my work! And that's me having sex with a horse. Oh, one of the greatest comedy skits of all time. I put it up there with the greatest of the greats. Period. End of story. Like Monty Python level of quality right there. I think I'm gonna go south before I go north. I want to see what's down here. And if I can actually get a couple things done on this rampage, I'll be happy. Then this almost feels like a secret way to go. I am thoroughly enjoying statues with specific names. Like this is spear statue. This is bow statue. Dagger wielding statue. That leads back to the harbor. Shield bearer. I have a very bad feeling about this. Cannot even open that door. Memory of prudence. Pardon me, let's see what happens. Oh. Well, she's my spear person. Let's go interact with the spear statue. You're my thief. Go interact with the dagger. You're the hammer. Oh, this is a... puzzle time. Bow, shield, axe. Okay. Bow, shield. Okay, that doesn't work. Bow, shield, dagger. I'm sure there's a puzzle somewhere that would let us know what's going on. Okay, so bow, shield, spear, axe. Of course, I had a 50-50 chance and I failed it. I did a thing. Memory of a pair. A pair of what? Hey, it's another gold ingot. Soul salt. Crescent poleaxe. Don't have enough room. Oh, look at that. I've got a bunch of Oh, I can't just throw them. I was gonna have fun with them. I want to delete them. How do I drop? Anybody hurt? I guess I'll use the bandage on the nun, seeing that I can't drop the... Weird. Darn it! I couldn't get the storage door to budge. How'd you get them to open? It's merchant guy. I was hoping to have first dibs, but first come, first serve. Suppose you both here, how about a little trade? Come now, show me everything you've got. Don't get me wrong, I'm asking for a trade. Like, I'd love to trade with you if I had any of my trade goods on me. Ooh, battle fork, that looks fancy. Twined, that sounds fancy. Of course, that's 300 for the design. That is a superior version of the pitchfork. I give you rocks. So many rocks and coins. And grappling hooks, because I don't care about them. And some holy water. And some vine. And from you, I will take... what's the battle fork pole hammer? Means I get 86. Oh. That's 450. Oh. Suppose I could buy that. Even trade. Oh, what's he have to have a profit to... Rude. I really want the battle fork. Will you be here if I come back, buddy? Alright. If I move up here, does he stay down here? Alright, so he might still be sticking around for a bit. I can deal with that. Come now. Is there anything I can trade? Like... I don't want a full... How do I take only part of that stack? Can I... No? Oh, that's not doing it. Well, that's not going to clean out my... I suppose the hook is worth a lot more than those other items. If I give 75, I was having problems getting 50. He just sells stuff for... Oh, okay. So no matter what I get, it's not going to be an equal value. I'm going to get a little screwed on the trade. Well, screw you then, merchant. I really hope you stick around for a minute. There. Because I would really like the battle fork. Because the pitchfork has actually turned out to be a pretty awesome freaking weapon. Yeah, I want to head north. To the location of the benefactor. Complete that fishmonger's quest. Powder keg is an object deal massive area damage when ignited. Catch fire, it takes damage or is interacted with. A lot of milk explode the next time it takes damage. Powder kegs deal damage with allies and enemies and they explode. If it unignited, takes damage from a torch, another powder keg explosion, or similar, the powder keg will explode immediately. Oh dear God. Let's go grab the memory. No enemies thus far. Just a bunch of powder kegs. Ways to fill me with wonderful anxiety. Oh, levers. That's almost never good. Alright, memo. Joffrey's note. In this note, the artisans who, even belatedly, may wander in search of safety in the middle of this chaos. I hope you read this are unharmed. Make haste for the mansion of a certain merchant, where I believe I may be safe, though he's an outsider. I hope you understand that, given the situation, I have little choice. If you have to find a safe place, I urge you to follow me there. Take the main street through the artisan district, and you'll see a large mansion on the left. Wishing that my fellow artisans reach safely. Sincerely, Joffrey. Okay, need a key for that. Well, lots of dead ended up there. Another memory. The guiding pillar is through a bunch of doors. Now, it said if I interact with it, it'll go off. We have an exit. We have some secret stairs. Let's check out where those go. Everybody ready for whatever the hell's about to happen when I go through this? Okie dokie. I'm curious. Curiosity successful. You on the other hand... Alright, enter. You're gonna spit at me. You're also gonna spit at me. I should have moved her to the fucking hook, but that's fine. Oh! Okay. Alright, precise timing. Switch to you. Push you away. Bow hook, diagonal slash. Move down. Pull him in. Move back. All right, you. I don't like the spitters that much. I really don't. You murder, hide, murder, hide, enter. Little annoying that thing just decided to kill itself. She's done a very good job protecting that end, but there's only so much she can do by herself. And more. Alright. You move here. She's getting her butt kicked. I gotta spend a moment to heal her up. Yeah, switch to your melee. That's alright, he's still in. He's gonna die if he does anything. Yep. Murder. Hide. Murder. Hide. he's out of room to do anything with anybody, and we're now stuck with her. Alright, I don't have enough range. Fudge cookies. Alright. End turn. Just gonna keep the explosion guy from getting too close. And of course he gets too close. Why does he have it? You know what? That's fine. Game's using strategy. I can't blame the game for using strategy. It's annoying strategy, but I can't blame the game for using strategy. Yeah, you move over here. You move here. Heal her. She needs it. Heal you. You didn't need it quite as much. Not within range of that. Okay. And you... Murder. Murder. This is a very loud room. I blocked. Strategery! Lockbox! Hey there, Alonda. How's it going today? Alright, you. Move up here. Start using the guiding pillar. You. First off, you. We need to continue killing the ranged guys. That. Blup. And move a little bit in the way and confuse the enemy. That's the goal. You. Charge forward. Can I use it on him? The answer is yes, I can. Move back. And be ready. Then turn. Wait, no. Can you... In the bag. Yeah. You bandage yourself up a little bit. And turn. Block? Yes! Counter! Bash Skull in! Our Lord High Paladin Inquisitor guy is actually relatively tough. Alright. That was exciting. Not enough space. I'm out of inventory room. Yeah, I think that's enough for us to come in here and expedition and return to the hideout. We can loot that stuff later. Alright, we unlocked for each purified guiding pillar, all survivors gain plus 1% skill power and HP recovery received. Nice. Couple major memories, bunch of minor ones. Alright. No one, of course, is anywhere near level. Heater shield, pole arm, two-handed blunt pole hammer. Alright. Crescent poleaxe does the same as that. Okay. We've got a shovel. Shield. I can make just the heater shield, or the buckler. Which is just a more advanced thing for my main character. Still don't have the design for the better daggers. We don't have badass axe. There's the pole hammer, and that's the other... I really, really want that military fork. Narf! No, Vector! How's it going today? So that's 17. That's 26. Is it two-handed? That's two-handed. But it's also two-handed. That has Pain Chomp and Smash, whereas that has Perforate and Skull Smash. That might give him a little bit more versatility. Although that would use my only mountain. Just got home! From what? What excitement were you up to? I'm pretty sure I'm going to want a heater shield for the next time I get my main character. Yeah. So I'm going to make one of those. Crescent poleaxe. I mean, the billhook right now is doing okay. I want to see what the scythe and the billhook becomes. Probably a war scythe. Perforate and heavy slash, just one. Gets that and that. Brought daughter back to X, yada yada. Well, say hi to your daughter next time you see her. I don't want bag. I want character screen, and I want my guy here to equip his awesome shield. Oh, he doesn't have the wooden. What does she have? Oh, she has the pitchfork. He has the wooden pitchfork. And I want the double-bladed, fun pitchfork. Gotcha. Okay. It's quiet there right now. That's fair. How old is your daughter? Just curious, not being creepy. Well, not trying to be creepy. Okay. Let's see what abilities we have with these people, so I might be able to upgrade and change. 11. Aw. Aw. So, that gives the... After attack, execute if the remaining hit blows. Okay, yeah. So we like that. You know, I'm cool with everybody's abilities for now. Other than I need to make sure they all have everything equipped. That's fair. She has all spots are equipped. All spots are equipped. Nothing extra, all spots. Dermot has everything. And Beckett, of course, has everything. Oh, does not have. Still does not have whatever is causing that to do. What is that? Okay, it's Key Eye, an alert, and one turn start, and that Keen Eye. Yeah, do I have anything better than that? What other abilities can you get? One-on-one duel, I did not like. Spot weakness. Okay. Reduced recovery, ecstasy of pain, combat overload, turning light. He takes 9 points of damage, but he basically gets another attack in. We'll try this outlaw thing here. With those, I think. That's why he... So his ability is scorn for the weak. When he gets near two or more enemies, he's a chance to taunt them. And that's why he got his butt stomped. Good to know. He's a jerk. Okay. Ah. Okay, we're gonna go on another... Okay, let's see if anything has dulled. Yep, where I'm headed is dulled. One of the places I'm headed is dulled. Okay, we want to take with us some wine. Okay. And where's my gold ingot? I really hope my gold ingot is a freaking quest item, because I'm going to be very upset if I got it to lose it. I'd like to start at the harbor, please. Okay. Facebook started. That's perfectly fine. And we have opened up a new path. But my first goal is to go talk to that merchant. Nope, don't. Do the winch. That'll end up being very unhealthy for me. Alright. Now we come up to St. Andreas Street. Oh, I forgot I need to, from here to go back to there. That's fine. Well, we'll get around there eventually. Hi, Merchant Dude. Don't worry, we're on your quest. It's just secondary to all the rest of the fun I've been having. Alright. And we're coming down... Where was the exit down out of here? It's down, wherever the down exit is. Is it through here? It's through here. Okay. And the merchant. There's that battle fork. Also the recurve bow. If I can get both of these, that'd be fantastic. I don't have enough for both. Son of a beach! That's fine. Put the recurve bow back. And... boom. We now have battle fork. That war scythe design? I'll be back, buddy. You got more stuff I want to buy, don't you worry. It is a war scythe. I was correct on that. We want to go to character. We want to go to Louisa. And I have something that should be better than the regular pitchfork. Does the same exact abilities, but is more powerful. Boom. Fork the enemies up! Yeah, with the battle fork. She's been pretty useful. I've been running around with my B team this whole time. With, you know, Battle Nun and, the new girl and, Sir gets wounded a lot. Okay. So I've now opened up the way between those two areas. Let's go explore the secret area we unlocked. As grumpy as I was, I just needed to get used to using him, really. He looks like a brunette. Johnny Bravo. Ooh-ha! Man, I'm pretty. One of my favorite cartoons. Justice for Johnny Bravo. Alright, let's see what secret we uncover in this area. I will fully admit, while I did enjoy running around the Pleasure District and all that stuff, the... Son of a... Okay, you hide. Okay, you guys get out of view. And end turn. Okay. Oh. I do not like the way that that guy just keeps sneaking around my people. Oh, it's one of those golden idol guys. I hate those guys. Alright. You run around. Those guys have an auto dodge. Okay. Okay. Switch to that. Use precise timing. Okay. Move to here. Use that diagonal slash like that. And we move back. Ew. Alright, Vengeful Stare. Taunt him. Hopefully a block and bash. Probably dead. Yep. She's a little greedy. You know, that's fine. That was not supposed to go that way. That's fine. Okay, now, you. Murder. Hide. In theory, end turn. Kick. You're a jerk. You're also a jerk. You are also a jerk. Hey! Leave my nut alone. Alright. Use precise timing so we can push you away. And then heal. Zeppy, how's it going? You hide. And run away. And you're gonna run away, aren't you? Yep. Enter. She's gonna bash me into that because she's a... Alright, game. That is not what I was expecting, and that's fine now. Okay. First things first. You come here. You heal him. And he got to hide because of that? You move here. I don't want to be that close to that guy. All right. Can you do a... I don't have any... I forgot to bring bandages. End turn. Cool. I feel like that's not all. How is everybody doing today? Howdy meow. Sorry, I still can't say it. I mean, every once in a while I can say it, but, you know, I try not to. I mean, there might be something through that door, but I'm gonna try to... another catacomb entrance. You know, I'm not seeing any more enemies. So... let's try to activate this bad boy. See what happens. Yay, another golden light. Once it's done, drinks on me. Let's go. Yeah, no, we didn't have to do a lot of looting now. Powder keg. Yeah, no interest in the powder keg. Anything down here? Nothing down there. But yeah, what you up to, Zeppy? I saw you open up Adapter here not too terribly long ago. You doing more work with Javid? Can I open this door? A book. William's writing. It feels an age has passed since I was appointed to the Royal Guard. I can still picture Nancy leaping with joy, calling it an honor. Since this position is what earned through tireless effort, I have desperately strived to fulfill my duties. Yet, from time to time, I can't but help question whether what I do is truly right. Contrary to the Church's teachings, in quotes, that the light of the Memolith is equal for all, the faces of the apprentices are always shadowed by poverty. Meanwhile, the bellies of those so-called guardians of the Church keep swelling. I want to be a father worthy of Nancy and our future child, a proud knight of the city. For that reason, I cannot turn a blind eye to the stench of corruption and decay choking Remor. But I have no idea where to even begin, nor what I can do within the limits of my power, unable to reveal my frustration and despair to anyone. Tonight, I once again pour out my compliments in writing. Hello. Make sure that everything's ready. Well, that's awesome. I look forward to it. I was actually, the other night, getting ready to possibly, try to do more tutorials, but I'm like, it's almost, the next version's almost out, or at least it's coming out in a soon enough time period that it didn't feel good. Just, oh wow, there's still lots of stuff over here. We have that. Oh, there we go, starting to get some dagger recipes. Maybe we can up the abilities of our murder nun. Because all should respect the murder nun. Make sure there's nothing else out here. That's Remor Harbor. Let's take a look at the map. Wherever that leads up there is that. I still need to get back over to the Iron Song Street to get the rest of my loot that I earned there. Let's take a look at the bag. Yeah, no more super expensive loot. That's fine. I mean, I'll open a sealed catacomb entrance. I do not want to end this mission. Although, I probably should. I'm not gonna. Yeah. I think I'm going to come back up around through over there and work on the quest and get my treasure. All tutorials should be done before 1.0 comes out. Well, my tutorials. I don't know when 1.0 is coming out. I'm just saying, like, the tutorials I was working on previously and recording. Because I was just about to go, oh, the various, glass making and this, that, and the other. Because, I'll be honest, after beating it on hard mode, man, it's not that I had zero desire to play the game. It's that I was burnt out on the game. So there weren't going to be tutorials happening. I mean, I know Jen was kind of like, you gonna do this? And I'm like, I'm gonna try. But by the time I finally got motivated to do it, it was... the new edition was almost out, so... Alright, I need to go back up through the Iron Song Street. It's insane. What, the hard mode? Yeah. Hard mode is... I mean, I did it. I have that feather that I could put in my cap. Damn Skippy, I did. And I did it live. But no update 2? Oh, update 2 is insane. I mean, I probably could go in and do the playtesting thing and pop it up. Alright, so this area has become infested with baddies again. Okay, what do you mean by... oh, yeah, haha. Nah, save your burnout. Well, I may never play the game on Ultra Hard again. There was too much stupidity going on. I'm sure I'm going to see enemies sometime soon. Any up in here? No. Dang it, I didn't want to look at my nun status. Alright, well. Yeah, no way in hell I'm dealing with that. Oh yeah, you need healed. Oops. Okay. You go here. You go here. None. Oh, there's like weird guys with chains and with... Oh my god, that is a lot of those gold pillar douche nozzles. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding. They get to run all the way around the... Nope, that's fine. Come up here. We're going to close that door. Now we're going to come back to here. You stand here. Switch to that. We're going to hit end turn. Yeah. Seriously, dude? How many of them are going to get to walk right there? Mein Gott in Himmel. Yeah, victory, mother truckers. There will be more. What, more chance to burn out? And all those things become pebbles again. It's the worst part about these freaking enemies that die as gold. It becomes pebbles. It could be something worthwhile, but no. More chance to burn out. I don't think, as long as I play on Extra Crispy again, there's not much that I believe that Jevon will be able to pull out without me, you know, being able to at least somewhat handle it. And I'm not trying to be egotistical here or anything like that. I just mean in the sense that, like, that was an extra special level, and I don't expect any good designed things to cause that level of burnout. I've played it on all the other difficulties in my free time. Like, extra hard is stupid levels of difficult. Whoever complained that the game was too easy, you're a jerk face. There's no reason it should have been made that hard. Alright, well, let's do the side quest. Lead with the nun. Oh, wait. I still have... Okay, yeah, this place is still clear. Oh my god, we finally get to get some of the loot from this area. From the absolute horde of enemies we fought. Would have been great if we had a more traditional ranged character for it, though. Because all those barrels could have been fun. Pardon me. That was uncalled for from my butt. Don't worry, it wasn't so bad. I gotta check my drawers or something. Wait, is that a memo? Oh, I bet you I can't get through that door to get to it, can I? Yeah, workshop key required. That's one of the things I'm looking for. Alright. But yeah, I love Adaptory. Don't think by any means this is... Yeah, but Adaptory... I don't like that game. No, I love Adaptory. Everybody, get Adaptory. It's amazeballs. I think I'm going to go to the shop again before I move on forward. I really wish I could quick travel the spot. Sounded like that fart was pulling a trailer better. No, I'm good. It was just a toot. Believe me, especially with how I've been feeling recently, I'm well aware of what the various feelings are. I don't need reminders of them. Dead merchant guy, but I need to come back around, but I need to go down to the Stahlhof, which is through the building. Because merchant, I got more stuff to sell to you, because I want that bow. I don't know if actually that's any better than the bow that I have at my... Oh, that's a valid point. Let's see what you have. A war scythe design. And shot an arrow to the knee. I don't think we have the recurve. I should have checked when I was in town. There's no way for me to check, is there? No. Although getting the war scythe design might be worth it. I will take it for the war scythe design. Alright, back out. Poop. No poop. Only gas. Lots of gas. My hitchhikers have mostly perished, but there's a couple hanger-ons that the antibiotics did not manage to get. So, I'm still doing my best to work with it. Alright, I need to exit north. Now, this battle was a battle of efficiency. I enjoyed that. We had our ninja nun behind enemy lines, murdering things. People were holding stuff for as long as they could before they had to retreat back to a point that they could successfully, you know, win. It was fun. I enjoyed that battle. Quite a lot, actually. Oh yeah, that's some enemies. Uh-oh. She's hidden again. Where do they move? Can I murder everybody off in this room without causing suspicion? She's out of conceal. Well, shit. Did I move too far? Fuck, I hate it when that happens. Well, this battle's gonna get started a little bit sooner than I expected. And heck, you know, while we're at it, let's spread some healing. End turn. None of them turn around? Yep, they turned around. Yup. Oh, those fucking pillar enemies. Alright, you conceal yourself. You smash him. Which means you can move up and around here. And you move here. Switch to the battle fork. Use precise training. Pull. How is that thing not dead yet? Okay, that's fine. Here. Okay. You move there. And strike of judgment on that one. Nope, we're gonna use vengeance. And end turn. Okay, that should be blocked and countered hardcore. He's gonna pop a golden thing. Oh, that's irritating. We move up here. I did not want you to move there. I wanted you to do this. Not run away. Not much you can do about that. And you spot weakness. Bonk. Bonk. I don't know if this count as something I can actually counter against. I guess end turn. And hope. It did. Yeah, destroy the stupid golden idols. Well, that was exciting. These levels are getting huge. Memory of Injustice. Bunch of corpses around it. Fills me with optimism. Hey, are you a survivor? Hurry up and get out of here. This place is no longer safe. Could it be you came because of the note I left at the Clover Workshop? If so, I am truly sorry. I am Geoffrey, the craftsman of the Clover Workshop. Many, myself included, sought refuge in this mansion. At first, it was a safe haven where even the monsters couldn't get in, but then a true monster broke through the door, and in the end, you were clearly skilled enough to fight your way through the monsters to reach this place. Take this key. This opens a secret storage in one of your workshops. I had gathered weapons to show Georg, the foreign merchant, a lesson. Use me as you fit. Now it seems to no longer matter. Is that so? Henry, the troublemaker actually cared that much about me? Might be hard to move right away, but don't worry. For now, no monsters will be able to get this far. This old body of mine can manage just fine. Do me one favor. There was a man who tried to evacuate people safely amid the chaos as creatures running rampant. He seems to be the master of this mansion. He risked everything to save people. First I was skeptical, but in the end that's how I survived. I ended up owing my life to swindlers and outsider. Pardon me. I do love the art of this game. That's a really cool image. Once I arrived at the refuge, I couldn't find him anywhere. Could you check if he's safe? Middle-aged man dressed in an opulent attire. If you find him, you may ask why he even tried to... Why he saved us even. I can still interact with him. We found the dead guy already. Long-held prejudice discrimination at the end of this. Dispute fine punishment. That seal is likely a key meant to safeguard valuables within the mansion. I remember receiving commissions for such work back when I was a craftsman. Should open the locked door over there. Please make good use of honor this will. More treasure. Okay. You got anything else? Okay, yeah. Well, it's nice to see people trying to fight off the zombie invasion. Memory of Prey. Okay. And we have another Many Mouths of Greed. I've got another gold bar. Oh, there's enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Let's close the door. Can she get... Oh, there's more over there. Oh, it's one of the roly-polies. Out of range. That's fantastic. He's lost all hope. Okay, it moved away. That's fine. Lock the door. We don't like that door. Close that door. We don't like that door. You hide. Run up behind it. I do not like where that thing moved. Let's get it. Oh, that's annoying. It got to move away. Actually, a little irritating. All right. Oh! All right, noted. All right, you move to here. You do not have the ability to heal people. That's not what I abandoned. When was my last? Let's try this one. Hopefully it's before this battle took place. That was dumb on my part. End of battle. Good. Okay. Get off a double time, please. All right. Slowly do this. Door by door. Interest by interest. You come here. You need to heal the nun. The nun needs to heal you. And you get to hide because of it. You hide. And turn. Dude. No. Shazbutt. That's fine. Alright. Hide. Get off the sidestep. You move over here and you heal him. Since we're waiting, you do your best runaway that you can. Interact with the door. Enter. How cheeky can I be here? Not that cheeky. Because those things auto-dodge. I hate that auto. I forgot that it was going to hit her on the freaking diagonal. Alright, well. You charge forward, go to your sword. And then go to the mace, do the strike of judgment against that one. You... I mean, you still stay hidden. And enter. Let's see if she survives. Yep, she's almost dead. Fuck. Alright. Thanks, game. Last autosave, please. Rawr. I wonder where the clown went. I hope the houseberry's okay. Okay, hide. Let's try ending turn now. That's fine. I don't want either of them to act. Alright, let's see if I can successfully do this. Cool. You... They have gotten alarmed, but that's fine. I believe. This time. You're going to start by pulling them into them. Precise timing. Go ahead. I want you to stab and push both of them. Move down. Do it again. Down. Go again. Okay. On to... Okay, you can turn that off. I don't need to use that for anything because I can't... Ah, I can hit you and push you into him because it's fun. Now you... Go to Vengeful Stance. Okay. Now, none. Rehide. Enter. There we go. And he counteracted and killed the nun. Good job, guy. New plan. You can stay there, but you... I will hold the door if need be. Okay, you move to there. You switch to the bill hook and do the angular slash, which should cause that to... Oh, it didn't explode. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Taunt him. Whoa! Did not expect that. Was a very interesting, very long walk around. And turn. Okay, he's gonna pull her up, which is fine. He's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna beat up his friend, which is the goal. I want them to stack it. They're not stacking it. Alright. No, that's fine. Hey, Kevin, how's it going today? Move up here. You're not going to kill either of them if you do that. Okay, vengeance. Get him to attack me. Hopefully I block. I did not block, but counter. Killed them both. You up here. You do a swing attack like that. Oh, and he's in... Yep, that's fine. Am I gonna miss everything now? Rawr. You... Murder. Move in. Hide in front of him. Murder. Hey, I was just wondering if you're okay. Okay, you go into Vengeful. I suppose I can move up and pull this guy in. And we are at the end of the turn. But how's it going, Kevin? Thank you for coming on by. How you doing? Oddly. Closed door. You're the only one with healing left. Let's use it on Beckett. All right. Okay. That did not turn out to be quite what I expected it to be. Which is fine. That leads me to have a new plan. Stop. Okay. First off, you hide. You pull that there. Oh, it walked through it and did 999 points of damage. Okay. You know what? That's fine. A little annoying that he got to do his thing there, but that's fine. Okay, use precise timing. Go to this wonderful guy. Do the vertical push. Vertical push. No, you're fine. Sudden brightness. No, it's all good. That guy really went far. Alright, end turn, I guess. Let's see what the hell is happening here. It seems to be bleeding everywhere. There we go. You move here. You come here. You do your quick stab while it's weak. And it's ready to roll. Now, I suppose it's time for you to stab and push. Target is invalid. Can you not target him while he's in... You know, whatever. That's fine. Oh, that sucked. Dead enemy. And we're all almost already dead, so this is going to be fantastic. I really hope I can win soon. Okay, so the goal is... We're going to try to shut this door here, because that's where... Yep, nope, I know enemies are right there. We are literally doing this as a runaway tactic. Because we've already gone through hell trying to do this. And turn. Yeah, her morale is broken, and she's completely broken. That's fine. Now that should be the only way in and out of that building is over there. This has been one heck of a sustained fight. Y'all can stay over there. Do your thing, and that's fine. I mean, I suppose I will have her hide. And I'll move you to over here, and then we'll end turn. And we win. Because doors and we're too far away. Oh, that was brutal. Indeed. And now we get to loot. Of course, fucking pebbles everywhere. We have a book. The world is full of enemies, even though who pay would now cast me aside if they no longer needed me, and those who stand with me would abandon me if I had no money. I have already lived it during the Hammer Rebellion, fortresses that would not send a single soldier, merchant guilds who did not offer the slightest aid, while my retainers died putting down the revolt. What were all those bastards doing? I will never give up. I will never again suffer the humiliation of being without power or penny. Why should I have to listen to those Remorans whose soft tongues cannot even wrap themselves around my name? I am not George. I am not George. G-E-O-R. G for guild. G for gold. Georg. Georg. Okay, he's Georg, not George. Okay, good to know. And we have letter. Letter to the White Wing High Command. On behalf of Georg, I am delivering this message. As you cease sending such letters. Georg has long since ordered that any correspondence from you not be passed along. I am not entirely comfortable with treating an elder's letter this way, but for the sake of sparing us both trouble, let us end this back and forth. How many times has it been? Not judging ink any longer. Signed in a rough scrawl, acting head of the guild. Letter to Georg. Feels only yesterday we were sharing meals and talking face to face. Although you have left my side to walk your own path, I ask this of you for the sake of our long-standing bond. Even if we are not bound by blood, those of us who are living on the same soil must stand together. This isn't just a matter of human duty. It's important for the merchant's perspective as well. I've already shed far too much blood. You know very well how many injured or killed during the Hammer Rebellion, born of endless conflict. Since then, the Central Authority's response has not been favorable. General Richard, with his exclusionary beliefs, has gained influence, and our position is increasingly precarious. I fear more terrible events might come if this continues. Nothing good will come of this, except mutual ruin. It must stop. If you're willing to open your heart, I am ready to support you with all of my strength. Even if my advice isn't received warmly, even if no reply comes, I still trust you and will wait. Conrad's personal signature is written neatly at the bottom. Alright, stuff and things were happening. And loot! We like loot. Alright, we're gonna have to talk with the, one dude again. They gave us the workshop key. Oh. Alright, make sure there's any loot down through here. I'm not seeing any. There's book, letter. Okay, cool. And lots of just piles of gold all over the place. I think they may have overdone it just a little with the constant piles of gold. Alright, more loot. Yay, it's another pebble. Yay, it's another pebble. Memo. Free Merton's adage. Hear me, merchants who soar like birds, never laying roots. Even if we are free, we must have rules to follow. Remember, these are for the good of us all. Firstly, spend your money discreetly, like a hunter stalking its prey. Secondly, defend the markets you've claimed as firmly as a fortress wall. Thirdly, when breaking into a new market, strike with the precision of a spear. Fourthly, smash objective regulations like an axe felling a tree. Fifthly, keep your mind as flexible as a greatsword in skilled hands. Finally, crush those who challenge you so thoroughly that they dare not rise against you again. Yeah, that's a very positive collection of capitalistic notes. I did not mean to leave the area. Back up through here. Memory of injustice. And now we're going to get a guy to be like, oh my god, blah, 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 I've already talked to you. Yeah, that should open that door. I think. All right. The only exit from this place is the many mouths of greed. Yep, give my golden gate. And we have an exit there that leads to question mark, question mark, question mark. We're slowly expanding around the whole of the place. Not enough space, of course. Go into the bag. Ah, that's how you do it. You just... boom. And that looks like enough for the moment. Where's... oh, we got one there. Also real close to getting to that guild hall. Yeah, we're full of stuff. We need to end the mission. And I am going to take a moment to go use the restroom. I shall be right back, if you'll mind with me going on my bio break. Please enjoy the wonderful view of Willem der Paka, Sir Fluff and stuff. I'll be back. Yes, that log was definitely not made of wood. Hi, everybody! I'm back! Let me adjust my lights again. See, that's how I can tell I'm getting healthier.
You shit an actual brick?
It might have been an actual brick.
I'm talking about eating building materials.
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm compacting building materials. That's apparently the thing happening here. Okay. Now, where is the... We loaded it to a new area. There's a secret door that leads out of here somewhere. Which, hey, let's go find out where they go. And am I in imminent danger the second we walk out?
Yes.
I really hope not. Because my current party is a little... Oh! It's, yeah, behind Dude's place. Oh, you found the hidden passage, did you? This little hole is made to avoid the eyes of Georg and that other outsider scum. Yet it proves to be useful in other ways. Even the filthy outsiders prove themselves to be useful at times. Ah. So you return, tell me you're bring his remains safely. What? You mean he's unharmed? Oh, but what miracle is this? What a relief. Thank you so much. I'm just see him at once. Nothing worth calling a reward, but please take this. Something I've kept since my days as a stonemason. On behalf of the artisans of Remor, use this to teach This outside blasted creature is a proper lesson. Go fetch the elder. Truly, I am grateful. Henry's hammer. Not enough. Of course. It'd be nice if that was counted as a key item. I definitely don't need torches. Well, that led me to another place where I can't actually use the... Alright, you know what? We'll go back through the secret door.
Secret door.
Get me back behind enemy lines here. I just want to find a catacomb entrance. According to my map, there should be one here. I just don't remember where it is. Ooh, I may need to use the restroom again, sadly.
Got a second brick forming.
Apparently. But I'm gonna try not to. I mean, it's not to the point of where it's like, oh god, I gotta poop!
Got a terrible head poking.
I would call it well within reason at this point. It's all kinds of I moved around all over the place in the freaking city. And confirm. Did not free a lot of Memoliths that had already been going, so there wasn't a whole layout. Two. I am sorry you were tired. JW says, hello, Bear! And hey, JW, just.
At least I can make the time I took off yesterday. Because it's early enough in the week that I can use what's called flex time.
Mm.
So basically it doesn't count towards my time off.
Nice.
Not that I have much of that left. I have like 4 hours.
Alright, let's interact with, Rondell Dagger and Polearm Scythe. War Scythe, I mean. What abilities does this have? Sweep Strike. That's the one that does a full line there. Harvest does 1 target. Inflicts slash damage equals 6% primer to end power. Target is killed. Recover a weapon point. Oh. Same as the normal scythe stuff, just better damage.
Scythes are terrible weapons.
Well, this is literally a war scythe.
Still a terrible weapon.
Quick stab and next stab. What does next stab do? Here's quick stab. Oh, I may have been looking at that wrong. No, those are it's 2 abilities. It's the scythe abilities. Just it does the bill hook damage. Okay. I've been using, I believe, this Knightly Dagger to do a lot more damage. Next stab, inflicts, blah, blah, blah. You can ambush target at 100% skill power. Target is killed, grants 1 quiet step.
So you had a longbow?
I'm sorry, what?
So you had a longbow dagger?
A Rondell Dagger is what this is. I'm possibly looking at forging.
Oh, those are cool. We'll decide to punch through armor. Probably you gotta be laying on the target and really working it, but you know.
Fair.
This is real life.
let's take a look at my character's equipment. I just got a new unique hammer, Henry's hammer. Henry's hammering. It's a one-handed heavy. It's a pretty hefty hammer.
Was it John Henry's hammer?
Yeah. No, it's not John Henry's hammer.
I just learned there's more to the story than the fable.
Sure there is. Well, I mean, I'm sure the end of him, dying at the end is still...
Yeah, except for he didn't win the race.
Correct.
When he dies, his wife takes over, and she finishes it for him. She's the one who lets him die. In the sense of she says it's okay.
Well, she seems like she's designed around using the bill hook, leading me to hope that there's an advanced bill hook somewhere that she can find. Perforate, is that a push? No, that's pierce damage. That's slash. I think with the characters I'm using, my equipment right now is good. Let's see how many places have... 2 of them. Gonna go there. Oh, I wanted to check. Hold on. Exit, 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 exit. Am I using the recurve bow? I'm using a short bow. I do not have a recurve bow. So, the recurve bow is an upgrade. And it was 450. So I'm going to take a bunch of gold. Be 300 worth. And 2 holy waters, which will make it 450. And so I should have bandages, which I remember to grab this time. And the ability to buy the recurve bow. Which means I'm going to start at the harbor. Come out, come up through there, go through the Crackchurch Street, the St. Andreas Street, come up Central Bank, and probably that guild hall from that side. With my B team.
You know what the B team needs?
More bees?
Yes. More bees.
I had a sneaking suspicion. Although when I come up, I may go all the way up to the coin side to get all the loot that was up there that I avoided. But let's go to the shop.
Let's go to the shop.
Correct. We are going to the shop. I really hope the merchant hasn't moved this time. Yep, he's still here. I think I also want the Butcher's Cleaver at some point, but... Two-handed battle axe designs? There's the battle bill hook that I was... Sorry, recurve bow. I have a current party member that's using weapons. Now my mercenary is equipped with a better version of their weapon. Alright. And Cracked Church Street is where we're headed now. Okay. The churches in this land not be very fancy. Oh, already... Yeah, there's an entire pile of enemies right there. You know what? Fudge it. Okay. Stab and push you away. Come here. And she ran to go get with the gold. You're a creature. Alright, you come up here. That is a lot of HP on that explodable guy. Why do you have so much? He really just has that many hit points. Okay. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. Well, that time exploded upon it for some strange reason. Alright. None. Move up. Nope, I need you to keep doing what you're doing. Murder it, please. Not again. You move here. You move here, give her some healing. Then you move back here. You do that. And... Okay. Let's do that. Spot weakness, and then smash the enemy, and it's dead. You. Bag. Bandage. Alright. Oh my god, stop moving towards the gold. I hate you when you do that. Do a stab and push on him. That did not make him explode. Alright. Believe it or not, end turn. Let's see what the enemy does for this. Oh! Why did she didn't auto hide? God damn it. Apparently I can't go into the menu on their turn. Well, my nuns survived. Run out of the way, please. Oh, she's out of... Okay, no. Go back to here. Grab all those gold nuggets. And then close the door. And heal the frickin' nun. She took a lot more hate than she ever should have had to take. Okay. No, I don't want you to reopen. Close the door again. End turn. Yes, enemies will act, and that's fine. I want them to take a moment to bash down the door and come charge again. Praise the light. Okay. Alright. You come here. You... bash him down. You have a lot of technique points, and that's fine. It's out of range. Oh, no, it's within range. Okay, they've been suppressed and all of that. Use precise training. Move up here. Alright. You come out. Oh, he can't even come to me. Alright, now he's gonna knock me back when he hits me, though. Although I blocked. Oh, nope, still knocked me back. Well, just go into another vengeance mode and enter. Okay, you run around and murder. Hide. You move forward and kill both of them. Man, re-clearing these maps has been a pain. That's what this is. Alright, you move around here, you move to over here, and turn. Why was she not... Oh, dear God. That time she got to hide. And I'm not sure why, but, you know... Why is that one on the ground? I don't know. Alright. Alright. That's irritating. Go ahead and get Tom. Yeah, come at me, bro. Hide. Kill 2, hide. I guess end turn. Yep. Last checkpoint. I have no idea why my none was detected in the beginning of that, and that's fine. Load. Okay. So you move here, and then up there. You guess enter. Don't stay up too late. You don't want to be a zombie in the morning. Wah wah wah. Not really does not want to close that door, does he? That one. Oh, is he in the doorway? Is that why? All right. And enter. She's about to be out of morale. Which is kind of annoying. Crap. Why don't you want to upset a zombie? They'll go and tell their mommy. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, her morale is broken. Oh, they're not even trying to do anything over here. Okay, guys. Again. Murder. Hide again. You spot weakness and go into vengeful state and enter. All right. So first things first, you switch to the sword. Switch that, get your judgment bonk out of the way. You walk up, stab that one. You move to here. You go to this side. Screw it. See if any other enemies are left to this level. We already have a demoralized nun. Man, reclaiming these levels is pain. Alright. This one I'm pretty sure I've already checked for all the extra loot I can earn. Bandage on you. This one I've definitely grabbed all the treasure on this particular stage. So I had to come back and grab it. Now this is where I ran out of room. Still had the... Not what I was trying to do, game. Okay. dude is gone. I think that was all the treasure that I had not gotten was the stuff in his workshop. And I've grabbed everything else. The rest of this place is like really full of crap. That's the memo I've already read. Yeah, the merchant's adage. And then up here is going to have a pile of letters. A book and then 2 letters. These merchants were very anti-immigration. That's all I can say about that. Well, I suppose not the merchants. The artisans working for the merchants. Alright. Now let's go back around, free up the other area, and then we'll hit a new area. It's going to be this much of a slog freeing every single thing every single time. It's going to be a long haul. That's what it's going to be. Although this may be on my last expedition. By the way, hi everybody. There's Spinback Retro Gaming, who, you know, of course, he was punning so bad that I had to you know, groan before I could say hi to him. Make sure you check out him and his wonderful channel. He is a scholar and a gentleman, or at least one of those things, or maybe one of them. He's a troublesome rapscallion, but I love him anyway. Figuratively speaking. Sometimes. All of the above. There we go. There's the response. I was waiting for him to say something. Scholar, gentleman, and a rapscallion? Okay. Alright, in theory, I'm in a place that needs refreed. Yeah, there's a bunch of enemies over here. You know what? I want to try something here. Actually, you move here, and then hide. Oh, okay, of course, I can't hide. No, that's fine. You move here. And then they should come around for the most part over there. There we go. All right. We're going to do a vengeful stance. I'm going to test something on this guy. Okay, I didn't actually use a combo directly against him. But we can angle. Cool. Rude. Killed him with that. Then she ran away to the nugget. Smash! Come on. Oh, crap. He's going to move over there. You know, that's acceptable. Not exactly what I was going for, but end of turn worthy. And he managed to murder them both. Nope, and everything moved out of view there. You know, does she get any kind of, like, spiffy if she picks up the gold? No? Okay. You hide. Rar, out of range. No, that's fine. You move to here then. And we're going to hit end of turn and see what the enemies do. You know, that is not exactly what I expected out of them, but that's fine. Okay. Let's see, does this work if I get you in melee? Will you attack? No, you'll move away. You know what, that's fine. I'll deal with that. That greedy... What is your chance of doing that dodge? Hold on. Filtering it, draw, yeah, goals, not active when aware. Collect, escape, passive. So it's every attack, every time? That's a little... annoying. Alright, you know what, that's fine. We can deal with this. Well, he needs some healing. Use one of her morales on him. He can use one of his morales on her. That works. All right. I don't know if enemies are left, but we're definitely going to be closing doors before we try to use the whatchamacallit? Pillar. No roar. That's done. Oh, sweet Jeebus on a popsicle stick. Hulk preparing an omelet. Omelet smash. Hulk want to smash? And that leads to the central bank, which is there. Yep. Now let's head to the central bank. Interesting. I don't actually have any quests in this area. It's all like the stuff that I found out. Like, there's no main mission quest right now. We're just walking around the sector surviving, I guess. Other than we found these things which we want to open. First, to the question mark. The larger icon, which usually means there's something of import here. Oh. Well. Is there going to be another roly-poly around here? Oh, plot. No, why are you trashing a perfectly fine iron gate? Tisk tisk. How undashing. That fog has clouded your mind so much you barely think straight, hasn't it? What? Have you never seen a hiding gesture before? Now's not the time for jokes. Get rid of those things. Can't open the gate? Gods, you're slow. One of those things gnawing on your face. I'll speed up a little. Well, I have no choice. I'm going to see what I can do. Usually these iron gates open only from the other side. We'll simply vault over the wall. Open the gate for you. However, I'll leave the monster dismemberment to you. Well then, shall we begin the show? Oh, I get control of him. Holy wow. Well, might as well use his leap, but he's currently hiding. You're about to move again, I bet. Yep. Well, I can't reclose the door. There is a second door.